I've gotta say, this ambience is making me regret some of my decisions. Oh no. Okay. I think I might have underestimated how spooky this game is. I don't know. I heard people. This seems like it's got a lot of like positive attention though. Willing to explore themes, perhaps my own morality. Oh no, what if I'm like afraid? Because like I was playing like Void Stranger, and like that game had a few jump scares in it, and it wasn't a horror game or anything, but like that was enough to kind of like make me play with my headphones off. It like requests that I be told if there's any jump scare. Oh no. Okay, well, we are going to. So what we're going to do is I'm just gonna act like I'm not afraid, and then I won't be. And that's a good strategy, I think. Like if I just act all confident that I'll be able to just sort of do whatever I want, that I could just sort of like take anything on the chin, then everything will be fine. Okay. All right. I gotta say, this is one of the most menacing subtitle language select screens I've ever seen. Just for this ambience alone. Oh boy. What was I gonna say? Okay, I have heard wonderful, like, this game has gotten all sorts of positive attention. And I've heard it's got very good word of mouth. And I maybe it'll make me ask some questions about myself that I'm afraid to know the answers to. Where the fuck is my cursor? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Okay. Is that a finger? What is that? Is that me? Whose finger is that? Do I play as that? I guess I don't really know what I play as. I just know that there's a princess, and I must slay the aforementioned princess. Okay, whatever. Alright, Black Tabby. That's an awesome logo. This is a... Oh no. Oh no, I didn't think this was just like a straight up horror game. Oh no, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. Uh, there are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, so now. Okay, this is a love story. Oh, hello. Fuck you mean this is a love story? I have been given one job. Okay, I'll stall in the preferences menu. This is a lovely song, whoa. hell's boil effect? Parallax effect? Wait, shit. Wait, I'm hesitating. Wait, I'm hesitating. Wait, I'm hesitating. Wait, shit. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Let's approach with an air of confidence. Okay. I will slay this princess. I'm sure that's what everybody fucking says. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna fall for anything she says. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure that's what everybody says. Okay, so the music just picked up in a B section. We'll be all right. How scary could you be? Let's go. Chapter 1. This game has chapters. Oh my god. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh. Fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, it's like that one movie, Knock at the Cabin. Hello. We just started. Like literally just started. I just hit new game. Hello, it's me. I know. Hello. Oh boy, wait, I should probably move chat. You'll watch it. I'm suspicious. Why are you saying that? Whoa. Oh, I should probably move. Wait, what the fuck? I should probably move this actually. That's gonna be like. I know that Zirium. Okay, so I don't even. Okay, so this is very thematically consistent with this game, because I feel like I'm very easy to gaslight, and so this we're gonna figure that out. What's the best way to do this? Do I want like a border instead? Maybe I'll do that. Cause like I don't want to be constantly covering like the screen and everything. So, like, what if I like? Okay, you see nothing. You see nothing. Okay, hold on. We're seeing this in real time. Of course you're not easily gaslit. What does that mean? I'm very easily gaslit. I appreciate you giving me like a little bit of confidence, because like honestly that's what I need. Okay, let me add, let's see here. We're just doing some live things that I should have figured out beforehand. I didn't really know like what parts of the screen I was going to cover or if they were important or not. So let's see. Transition. How do I do this again? Screen and then. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we can work with. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay, nice. The music is really nice. Okay. So it literally just started. I've been given one mission. Slay the princess or it's the end of the world. Let's go. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm talking to a narrator. Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, there's a lot of options. Whoa. Hold on, let's go kill a princess. I guess so. And look, I want to be like the most stoic, like, okay, this princess is dying. And I'm sure, but like, I know that that's definitely 100% what everybody says when they play this. If it was that easy, you know. So there's a lot of morality contemplation here. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? There's such a wide spectrum here. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I'll help you make the bad choices. Okay, so I feel like I should just follow my heart. I'm being given a mission. I didn't realize we were gonna start immediately. Like we're already supposed to be doubting this narrator, this disembodied voice. Okay, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Fuck it. Let's be enthusiastic about it.
That's the spirit.
Okay! Viva la revolution! Let's go!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
That's the plan.
Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, sorry, no, the plan is to slay her, to be clear. Just to be 100% clear with my intentions.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero, is that me? But that's not what I said. I said Viva la Revolution.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the fuck was that? What? Wait. Who the hell is voice of the hero? Is that supposed to be me? That's not what I picked. We're going to go through this. She's a princess. Okay. Okay, one option. So she should be dead. Maybe she's a demon princess. But yeah, so the only context we've received is that she is going... Like, if we don't kill her, it'll be the end of the world. So, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna... Look, if I'm gonna die...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So, like, if I'm gonna die, it's not gonna be because I lacked integrity. I'm gonna fully commit to this. We're gonna just see what happens, because I doubt that's the true ending, if there is a true ending. Okay, it's literally the trolley problem. Is it the trolley problem? I guess it is. No, it is. Yeah. What if she also dies in this scenario? So, like, what if it's just like, we just do whatever? I don't know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can't we get a gun or, like, something that's a little easier to use? I can go without the blade. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Look, I'm not gonna pretend I know how to kill someone with a knife, okay? Let the world end or kill one person to avoid the end of the world. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. It reminds me, I was saying this earlier, but it reminds me of the movie Knock at the Cabin. I think it was probably a book. I saw it. This is reminding me a lot of that. Into the Basement. Has a lot of similar things going on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh boy. Aim for the heart or the head. Okay, well, if they ask me to aim for the heart or the head, I will... If they ask me which body part I want to aim for, I will say the heart or the head.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I don't know, I think you're just a pussy.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, wait, who is that again? Was that the voice of the hero again? Wait, so are we speaking for this hero or not? I'm not... I said Viva la Revolution, and this doesn't feel very Viva la Revolution to me. It's all part of the manipulation. Checking on you. Hi. Okay. Okay, I feel like if we wrap ourselves in conversation, it's only gonna end badly. Because then she's gonna see that as an in, and she's gonna find a way to manipulate us, right? So let's say continue to demonstrate.
You're still listening to reason.
Yes.
You
Hi.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But she has a free hand.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Are you here to kill me or something? That's pretty cringe, bro, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, I feel like having no conversation is probably the best way to do this, unfortunately. As cold as it is. I haven't decided yet, just here to talk. Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
You're locked down here and you can't get out.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's a good point, but, like, I'm not gonna make any progress hesitating, so...
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well... Okay.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm going to fully trust you, narrator. I will trust you 100% with all of my heart. Oh, shit! There it is! There's the option right there! What if she isn't bluffing when she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the... There's a slay the prince... Of course! We're about to win.
Forward without a moment's hesitation.
She seems surprised.
You feel
Oh,
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, it was that it was that easy?
This is it, isn't it?
Why are you being coherent?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, shit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, let's see.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Okay, well... I think I did it.
But is it over? Really over?
Why is this a choice? I slayed the princess. I did. That was surprisingly simple. Sure.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Bye. Oh, and we're
With your
leaving.
work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Look, the voice of the hero does not speak for me.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door,
Oh, we did it.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh, shit.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Well, I guess it couldn't be that
Everyone
easy.
is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So we are also getting hit by the trolley. That's bullshit with me out here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Sure.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Well, I guess this is what I get for blindly following authority.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You don't speak for me, my guy.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Are you a different character? I'm confused. Didn't you hear? This is very fourth wall breaky. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea to get us back here? Well. Okay. I guess I need to be content with my decision. So sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
It's me. I'm the deaf ears.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Blissful.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. What the? Why do I feel so patronized? Yay! Yay! So Miracle Mask is coming next week. No, okay. What? What the fuck is this audience cheering? What? What? Damn, this game had one chapter. I wonder how long they were told to applaud for. Okay, yeah, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back, let's go. You finished it very fast. Yeah, for sure. Well, dang, okay, so... I guess all the other endings are secret endings, because I did what was obviously the correct choice of action. I've been given one objective, and that's what I did. Eternity. I mean, that sucks. Okay. Look, I'm grateful for all of y'all for making the game. I don't have... What the... Thank you so much for playing as an expression of our gratitude. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you, and if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay. Give me a screenshot. Let's go. The fuck? Why is that? Oh, they're talking now. I guess see you next week. We'll see. Hold on. I took a screenshot, and it took a screenshot of something completely different, which was odd. Okay, so... Was it Control, Print System Request? I've been holding Control Alt. Okay, I apparently don't know how to fucking take screenshots. Okay, whatever. It's on stream. It's on stream. I can see it. Okay. I'm hearing mic noises. Explore, join the Discord, join them. No, but it's weird to be given, like, all this. Make your playlist? What happens if I click that? Oh, it's trying to open Spotify. I don't have Spotify. Okay, well this is... Okay. Well, dang, okay. So, let it be known that I did the correct thing immediately, and I won very fast.
In the woods.
Let that be known.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here
okay.
to...
Okay. Now, why don't we do the other extreme? Why don't we do the other extreme? Let's be like, I don't want to do this. Oh no. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I guess this time you're not a killer. But I have the option to leave right now, so we'll see where this goes. Okay, find your persistent, go to the cabin, slay the princess. Oh. Fine, I'll go to the cabin and maybe I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yes, I did lie. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I'm actually pretty okay with the world.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Look, Mr. Voice of the Hero, I don't value your opinion, because frankly, it doesn't matter.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Honestly, thank you.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Fascinating.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
100%.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
What of it? Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Wow. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I feel like... I don't know if this is emotional blackmail just yet. I think it's more just like, hey, please do this. But like... Let's see. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods. And... Sure.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
Okay, I did agree with that.
Life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Okay, well, look. Okay, I agree with you.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology.
I didn't realize this game would be so funny.
It seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, okay. There's no fighting this, is there? No, there's fighting this. I can fight this for as long as I want. Like, I've been doomed to eternity. I can be doomed to this for eternity. I doom the narrator for eternity. How about that? You know what I should do? Kill the narrator. If that's an option, that sounds like it would be an option. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
There's a house there. There wasn't a house there before.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Hey, so you're only giving me evidence that I shouldn't trust this, and this is weird.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
It sounds like I'm being manipulated, not gonna lie.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I care about myself. I care about me and my own well-being, and you're just fully not even giving me a choice. You're just acting like doing what you want is the only way to go about it, which I'll admit, the things I'm seeing around me do kind of reinforce that, but like, whatever.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, does that happen? Does that definitively happen? Chapter 2? Oh fuck, I found another chapter.
You're on a path in the woods. And
What's
at the
that?
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is this a new person? You said this already. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard uniform. Now I'm wise to your tricks, but I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing? That's a good point. Honestly, that's a good point. I want to hear his explanation for that. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go into the cabin. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to see the princess. Yeah, again, I'm going to the cabin. So okay. Yeah, what's your explanation for this?
I can assure you that you're not dead, and that the princess has yet to end the world. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
I thought you said...
And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Okay, but you also literally said 2 seconds ago that the world ended. It isn't long before the world ends and everyone... Okay, there's enough plausible deniability in that, isn't there?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So, I can't help but notice that he is capitalized. Am I a god?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the Contrarian. Wait, who the fuck is that? Well, I guess we were talking about the narrator. Is the narrator God? Shit.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Okay, but like, if we survived it one time, maybe we can keep surviving
The world
it.
hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
Yeah, I'm
Stuff
not.
those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I've developed a voice of a contrarian. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just go to the cabin. Yep, okay, yeah,
You
lie.
know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Well,
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
well, I'm just doing what I want.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Okay.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I feel like you are being the most difficult of all.
Let's keep an open mind.
Wow, really? Dang, okay.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
fuck?
all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So I'm doing like the disobedient route, and I don't like that there's a voice of a contrarian, because now I want to be the contrarian to the contrarian.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
That's fair.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I think we're past that. I think we're lost.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry is wild.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin.
Damn, the characters
but
are
we'll
just
miss out
fighting
on
now.
Loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I feel like I'm like sitting in on like a group chat that's just constantly fighting.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
So I could ask him about the mirror, or I could just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Fascinating.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hey, so I that felt specious. Okay, so this is our hand. Fascinating. We don't even know where we were. Are we like a reptile? What is this?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We can't guarantee that we're gonna find it again. We don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, well, we don't want to slay this princess, right? So let's just go in there.
The door to the basement
What
creaks
the
open,
fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere,
Claws?
let alone down.
Claws, you're a vampire? I don't think vampires notoriously have claws. I don't think that is a requirement of them.
The air
We've
here
entered the
has a
world of
sickening,
Dr. Seuss.
almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma.
A kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So it's okay. So
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
does it?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
This literally
Like
does feel
whatever we
wrong.
do, we're gonna die.
I've seen Nosferatu in SpongeBob. He most definitely has some sort of you know what? Fair point. Fair point. I'm imagining him flicking the lights on and off. That's a fair point. Okay. We might not necessarily be... That'd be wild if we were a vampire, and I just picked this game having no idea. Having utterly no clue that this was a vampire character.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
We did.
He threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Okay, so I was starting to think the voice of the contrarian was on our side, but no, they're a contrarian, and this is expected and disappointing, and I should have known better.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
There's three choices. Okay, the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
Oh yeah, soft
The
and
stairs
reassuring.
almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
I feel very
They're
reassured.
guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you.
What does that even mean?
You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness. the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
If this means we don't say the princess, I'm okay with it.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Hey, I feel like I just picked the right path, my
At the
guy.
heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
That, I jumped a little bit, not gonna lie.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
So we just have two characters in our heads?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I don't know why you're deluded into thinking I want to do what you want. 3?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't
Oh,
listening,
3
I'm afraid
voices.
I
Okay.
lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Narrator, hero, and Gacharian? Alright. Well, suddenly, I am like, pushing along multiple different voices with multiple different, opinions. Okay, so I don't want to kill you. I definitively don't want to. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I didn't realize I was here. That is the honest answer.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
I find that hard to believe.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
Hi.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Look, you are not... You're deceiving us in some capacity as well.
How strange. So, why are you here?
What the fuck?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
This is like Everything Everywhere All at Once.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Sorry? So it's cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Does it matter?
Wait, what are they talking about?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
What's happening? What are they talking about? Like the cabins... You said you'd been here before? What do we mean by that?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Other reality?
But what's done is done.
Wait,
isn't
no,
it?
this is actually Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
So, that is the least reassuring thing that you could have possibly told me.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
That's a good idea. Let's do it. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Why are these all the same option? Wait, why are they all the same option? I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust you here. Yeah, why are they all the same option like that? That's weird. Those are different things.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean?
Y'all gotta
You
chill
trying
with
to
the
get
sound
out of my
effects.
skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Bitch, you complicated things!
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
But, like, that's not what I asked.
Princess. You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
And then, new
None
one!
of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
So we are currently, this is, okay, so, I don't want to keep on saying this, but this literally is Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's literally, like, that's what is happening. We are experiencing that in real time. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Okay. Are these, like, do multiple things with multiple... That's weird that this is one option. I'm not comfortable picking it. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Tonight will be the one to slay. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, so you're the one that spoke earlier.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
I'm gonna go ahead and, like, lower the sound effect volume just a little bit. Just a bit loud. And this is cowardice, to be clear.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
What do you mean, boo? Look, I'm sure it'll still have an impact. It's just a little loud. It's just a little, just the sound effects. It's just a bit loud. I'm worried there's gonna be, it'll still be impactful, I'm sure. I didn't lower it all the way or anything. You wanted to play a horror game, then play, I am playing it. Just a little bit, I just lowered it a little bit. I just like lowered, just a little bit. It was just dramatically louder than the music. I will still hear it. But it'll still be heard. Okay, I don't know what this means.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your
Oh my god.
hands.
What?
Once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
So I picked 3 options at once. So I got. Wait. So what were the? I didn't read it. Wait. Okay. What was picked? So one of them is trying to free her. The other one is. The other one is just leaving, and the third one's getting the blade. So one of them we're killing her, one of them we're leaving her, and one of them we're freeing her. So this looks like freeing. I'm not sure what you look like. These two, you seem unimpressed.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh, hi.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What the fuck is that?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, finally. Okay, hi.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure what my goal was here.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Okay.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I don't think I did this.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Okay. That's not the moral of this story, is that our actions have
It's
consequences.
a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. I'm not sure what my best is in this context. Okay. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. A
She's
mirror.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Is this because I looked at the mirror?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about. That's truth. The narrator's. I don't give a shit that the narrator is gone. I think. Guys, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Alright.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
I didn't really catch what the achievement was. I saw one.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
He approached the mirror. Oh god. Okay. What are we? I'm into it. What is it? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is that me? Oh, the body says it's me. Is that what I look like? Oh my god. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. The fuck you mean proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin, am I? Okay.
Something finds me in the long quiet. and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A fragile vessel. So you're gonna try to possess me in a sec? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? What are you... A lot of questions. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body. What are you? The gift. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, so I feel like I'm not gonna get a straight answer. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What do you mean by the vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
What?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I'm sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. When you say early in my journey, what do you mean by that? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So there's multiple entities going on here? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? What does that mean? Sure.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Okay then. What are you? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Look, I don't know anymore. Just looking at you as like this eldritch horror is like, this has already kind of like blown up my view of the world here. What are you? Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You're being very friendly with us, I gotta say. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So you responded with a metaphor, and that's not what I asked. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I can't confidently say I'm a person, so... What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
That might be true.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
A lot of this is going over my head, I'll be honest. We got like the most straightforward, like... We went from the most straightforward, alright, no nonsense, slay the princess, done. Immediately got an ending. Now I'm just like, okay, now I'm gonna not do that. And like, literally, not even like an hour into the game, we have this eldritch horror thing going on, having philosophical conversations with us. I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know how to handle this. I feel like, I don't know. What do you mean? Nothing as we are. Once found us, we know to reach them. She can make you forget, but only if you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring you more perspectives. More endings?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Am I talking to like some end game creature right now? Where it's like I need to find more endings and then come back to you? And what if I don't let you do this to me? If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, so I'm starting to think that you just don't know anything. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I have already found a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. What shall I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
There's a save button and I gotta start using it. Oh, is this Renpy? Wow. I feel like I went from like the joke ending, like the joke simplest ending, to like now I'm like scraping against the true ending by simply just going to like two polar opposite sides of the spectrum. Okay, make me forget. Sure.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, dang. Okay. Just, again, just two... Talk about whiplash. What the fuck? What a spread. God. Okay, I'm getting the vibe that I need to go and do that again when I get more endings. That's how I interpreted that. And then shit will happen.
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm. Now, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Okay. As much as I could talk about this, As much as I could like sit here and try to talk about this with him, I feel like he's not going to give me any straight answers on anything, but let's see.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
See, like, we're already, like, my headspace is already beyond, like, this initial premise. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah, like, you know what, narrator? Let's hear you, like, actually try to prove yourself instead of just constantly telling me what to think.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. So we've had a journey.
Of course I haven't. I mean, maybe
Oh, sure.
some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I feel like I could be pretty evil. You don't know how evil I am. Do I get some sort of reward for doing that? I can already imagine what he's gonna say. He's gonna be like, well, the world not ending, I think would be a wonderful idea. Like, personally, I think that is as good as an incentive as any. Just for everything to remain existing. Are you mad?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, well, damn. Okay. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
So I think I'm gonna do that. You're being sarcastic because you're trying to, like, act like I'm not gonna do this, but I might.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Tab? Okay, so tab, So,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I'm thinking, because there's probably other things I can do on the other side of things as well, but I feel like with all of that existential shit going on, I think I kind of just want to just see just the normal part of this game, the relatively normal part of this game. Let's just enter the basement. I'm prepared to hear you out and just talk to you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives
I thought I
here,
was trying to
her
skip
voice
dialogue I've heard already.
softly carries up the stairs.
The tab button wasn't doing that.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
The fuck?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, what if you are the one manipulating me, huh? Alright. Hi! I'm just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I'm about to be killed.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So, it turns out she was pretty easy to kill. So, I'm much less afraid of her than I would have been.
Beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Why are you worried? I'm the one you need to convince. Don't worry about this voice.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll literally do it. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making
Let's do
this
it.
more difficult.
No, I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She has a free hand, so I'm like, if she was gonna try to like choke us out, well, maybe she wants to be free first before she does that.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I feel like that might have happened. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any other ideas? I want to hear your
Maybe
opinion.
There's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That is a wild thing to suggest with a gleeful little smile on your face.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's what I'm saying.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Fair enough.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, shit.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So, did you do that? It sounds like you did that.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay, well, this would be so much easier if you just opened the fucking door and let me go get it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's
guess
a slight
so.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Maybe.
She barely hesitates before
Oh.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, hi.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
But... Okay, but, like, why... If you were so willing to just do that, why are you only just now coming up with this idea?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'll save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Ah.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on
God.
the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh, our cursor has a knife in it now. That's cute. It shows up.
You cut into her flesh.
God damn, okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ooh, okay. I gotta remain hydrated if I'm gonna keep on seeing shit like that. Hold on. Let me just... I have a big thing of water. Jeez, you monster. What the fuck do you mean? Hydrating? What have I done? What have I done like a monster?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Like, she was literally like she clearly doesn't mind.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This is somebody's aesthetic. This is someone kins this.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
How has she not done that on her own if she was willing to just if that's like a tool in her arsenal, why didn't she do this ages ago?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do it. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
So it
into
is
the
you
world.
doing this.
No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Don't fucking tell me what's going on. She didn't have a knife. But she had teeth. She probably could have. Sorry, I feel like I can't. I don't want to verbalize what I'm thinking because I feel like I'm not gonna be in a good headspace.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like what the hell, DM? What the hell? You just be like, oh yeah, and then you make this choice. Roll initiative, roll to hit. Okay, let me just roll to hit for you.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Well, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Okay, so if you are fully capable of this, why do you need me? I guess maybe you do need me, and that's why you're doing this.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
And she was leaving. We were both leaving.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It's not. It's not.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Well, I don't.
No, I'm so sorry.
I almost don't even blame her, to be honest, if we're just being fully possessed by something.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Payback for your first time, I guess, but I'm just like, I'm like, why? Why did it have to come to this? Like, she was just we were gonna leave. Why is the narrator interfering?
I'm sorry.
This is someone's aesthetic.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, she's using it fine.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It sounds like she understands the position we're in.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Rivulets.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
You made our choices, motherfucker. What the?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. Fuck you mean chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Interesting. Wait. Is this what happened when we left? Yeah, this is like the same thing that happens if we, like, leave. But I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer
Okay,
if
yeah,
you
shut
don't
the fuck
remember
up.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Who are you?
we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
That sounds knowing to me.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
That's wild that you think you speak for me.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? What? Let's just assume that I'm being honest with you. What the fuck?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
That's very specific wording.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It was your actions, my guy.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
Now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
That's what we're asking
or were
you.
you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Look, I am under no delusion that she's a perfect angel. She's obviously got some weird shit going on. She fucking immediately started gnawing her hand off on a whim.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess. Tell me
Just
more.
be quick about it.
The only reason she even wanted, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? That's a good point.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
And that is the problem, my guy, is that your trust is now in question and you're doing nothing to reestablish it.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement.
People?
And I told you what this place is.
People
It's
magazine?
a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm trying to complicate things adequately to the reasonable degree that they are complicated. What do you mean people locked her in the basement? Maybe, have you considered there's a reason she's locked up instead of killed? People locked her away. Why wouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's a good point.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Fuck off.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's the way you sidestep every question.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut the fuck up. No.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Motherfucker just said that we don't want to be friends. What is happening? It's just like, I'm begging you for me to give me a story to believe, but you're not even doing that. You're just like, oh, just do this. Just cause. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Okay, well, it's overcomplicated. I saw a fucking eldritch horror in the basement. Look, it's overcomplicated.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay, well... That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's save her from the cabin. Fuck it.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
He did stop all of us, though, is the thing.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
We have two very different objectives.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Okay, you're not... I don't want to align myself with you. You're giving me no story to align with. Tell me she's like this evil wizard that has been locked away for hundreds of years and her power is just... she's been biding her time for the alignment of the comets or whatever the fuck. Tell me something. Give me something to believe. Sure.
A warning.
Shut
Before
the fuck
you
up.
will lie.
Yeah,
We
whatever.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay, so you don't speak for me.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Look, hey, sometimes we say things that I agree with, and that's one of those things.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Is this the game doing an impression of me last time?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
It's a castle
is
now.
a ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I wonder if this room will, like, indicate which, because we saw, like, 6 different princesses with, like, 6 different personalities. I wonder if, like, I wonder if this indicates which one we're gonna do. So the mirror is also kind of making me think. There's a lot of things I want to do. I'm gonna save. I didn't get to hear what he said about it.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
What? I like this train of thought. Why are you lying about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
This whole cabin is from last time.
Different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You didn't fucking exist last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather? Are we a bird? Are we Arakocrin? Is that what it is? Okay. I wonder if the mirror is like a way to like
The
activate
basement creaks
something.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are you the same voice or not?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't think this guy's worried about her charms. I think he has seen no charms. She has had no opportunity to smite the sky, but he is smitten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
You have a little tiara.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
And we don't say
You know
that.
she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, okay.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Okay.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
So I'm glad you dwelled on it because I fully did not even process that you said that. That she said welcome back.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This guy's simping knows no ends.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
You'd be the first.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
So that implies that you know a lot about what's going on, and you are. That is wild that you said that.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
A lot of questions. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, we get to like just fully confront him about it. Oh no. Wait, that's for the princess. Never mind. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So that is probably the worst thing you could have said. Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, you're
Isn't
also
that
simping.
just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Sure.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
It's been left in the hands of you, and you're blowing it.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Fair enough.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
You killed me last time and I heard a lot. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What if she's just pretending to understand? Well, no, because she said welcome back. So, like, we have been here before. Like, why would she say welcome back? She had nothing to base that on, so this must be true.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
What? Well, we could break it. Oh, fuck. What if we break it?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I guess that's weird,
She
yeah.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
What the fuck is your problem?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Why are you even bothering to convince me to do this if you could just fully take over everything?
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Fair enough. I kind of don't want to ask her that, but I don't really want to ask her that, but I want to hear what she says.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I don't know about that.
Did we?
Did we?
We
Yeah.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body,
I don't think we did.
practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for
I
everyone.
grant you, Cersei. Wait, no. Beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Well, I'm pretty cool. So I do have a question. What? If this is the basement, why is there just like an open window with the night sky outside of it? Was this a basement? It's a cabin. Alright, well,
No.
rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll
Take
What?
another
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
and let us puppets leave. It's like, if you take a step forward, I'm going to make you take a step back. I'll make you do the cha-cha slide.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Wow.
You wouldn't. I would.
I think he would. This guy is a fucking simp.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Oh, okay. I guess
I
it's
can't
just
believe it.
how it goes.
But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That is, in a way, that is an appropriate reaction.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I'm about to be jump scared. I feel it.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
I feel like I'm about to be jump scared.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
And then her face turns into a monster, and then she bites our neck like a vampire.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? I don't know. What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Okay.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
What? How can you call us gullible if we haven't believed a single thing you've said?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-oh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I feel like you're just gonna erupt into like a monster's face any second. Okay, I feel like this is obnoxious. I'm not gonna do that. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I don't know. I feel this is like asking. I don't know. She said I don't know, and I believe her. I believe her. I want to leave. I just want to leave. We can figure this out later.
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
We stand.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I'm not trying to go in like a love blind direction with this. I'm just trying to not kill her.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Nah, I would fully trip in that dress, and if I haven't walked in hundreds of years or whatever, nah.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
But like, what if we both do the thing?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I am simply, it's not that I'm working with him, it's that we're working against you.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
And I respect that. You can open it. I think we can open it if we try together. I think we've got the, alright, I think, you know what? We can do this if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
That sounds like a very inefficient way of busting down a door.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Everything. So you seem to not have a lot of power in this realm.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs,
Uh-oh.
and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
So that is wild how you're like, oh, no, the world's gonna end, but you still think that this is like, you're still worried about your own suffering and all this. You're like, oh, the world's gonna end, but more importantly, my feelings are hurt. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what are you saying?
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. I guess just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Okay. I feel like
Yes, I
if you were
suppose you
gonna
are
do
going to
something,
do
you would have
that,
done it by
aren't you?
now.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
It did say this was a tale of love in the very beginning.
We did it. What should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Uh-oh.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Are we canonically a bird? What the fuck? That's not what I should be worried about, but you're just saying shit that's so unhinged that I'm just like, what? Oh, did I just offer a sacrifice? But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Memory returns.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Did I just feed the creature? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Is that what I'm doing? It's just gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. It's not the end for... I'm approaching the mirror. I don't want to be cruel to him. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. Is there more? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Is that what it's called? The long quiet? Hi. I've given you
Flickering lights
a
make
sacrifice.
the cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Hi.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Hey, so I'm starting to think talking to you is just pointless. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never
I'm
fully
sorry.
weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Oh, I feel bad now. Wait, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Hey, I'll work with you.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Vessels. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? She said she doesn't fear death, so it's like whatever, but like when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I feel like I don't have context for these questions. You have been kinder to me than everyone else I've met. Thank you. Honestly, yeah. You have been. Oh, there's a thank you and there's a why. When you do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
So it's interesting because this one was okay. So she genuinely, I'm gonna interpret that as she was nice. She was genuinely nice. She genuinely wanted to just have a wonderful life. She did start ripping her arm off with her teeth, and that is. I don't know if I can look past that in a relationship personally. That's like, oh wow, okay. You didn't have any other ideas. Especially because like slipping your hand out of the thing apparently works. Whatever, I'm adjusting in my seat.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, so she is dead. Okay. You're kind to me, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Well, I don't know. Your nature or something. These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. Wow, these are like some existential questions that I feel like this feels early. It feels like I'm being given this early. It's wild.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I didn't understand any of that. The vessels are shaped by the memories of you. Their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. And any hurt you cause them is understood as a fair price for freedom. Am I setting them free? Is that what's happening?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. I see no reason to... These two options are wild. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, so you know what? I actually understood that.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring next time? What do you want?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's... Hey, it's what... Look, it's not that I disagree with the sentiment of that, but, like, it's not... It's not like a gift. It's more of like a... how can I help you?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Maybe. I feel like these are... You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
That's fair, I get that.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, so I feel like I haven't experienced enough of this game to understand this option here, but I'm gonna do it.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, is there like a system in place that like keeps me from doing that? I guess. Well, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Damn, alright. I'm not sure I understand the chapter structure of this game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I really need to use the restroom, so I am going to do that. I will be right back. Hello. Hello, I've returned. Okay. So, at the end of the world, so we are now back. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we are now back. We don't have memories. I feel like I've already had like a significant back and forth with this narrator. I don't think he's gonna say anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay.
Ignore.
Shut up.
The interior of the blade is your
Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
So I'm interpreting the challenge as like we need to save as many of them as possible.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in her voice.
Yeah.
Who's there?
You are a different voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh. Interesting. So this is a different princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Shut up. Just checking.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, yeah, so your personality is definitely
You
different.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And
shut up.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I forget what happened the very first time. No. What the hell? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay, done.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Alright.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
So if I'm trying to save all of them, then like maybe, I don't know.
Thank you.
Maybe I need them, need to
Against
cooperate
your
with
better
them?
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess
you're-
face to face. Unarmed.
Your eyes are quite different. They are high beams staring into my soul.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? What do we mean by that? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who are going to think. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know yeah, what do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
So the way you said that was very not convincing.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They haven't, and they have the opportunity to, and if they don't want to seize that, then fuck them. That's a look. God damn. I was hoping you'd tell me. That's probably it. I'm sure they have their reason for keeping the information. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I disagree with that.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
What?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's a good point, and I agree with you.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you.
It doesn't.
Either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I mean, yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So I am a different character.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, look, she seems like a manipulative person as well, but it's like I'm choosing between two people and I've already kind of decided I want to go with you.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You are the second person to suggest this.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
It's wild because I didn't think I would be asked to do that twice in the span of an hour.
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Wow, isn't it so annoying when no one gives me straight answers to the questions I ask? Isn't that such a frustrating situation to be on the other side of, Mr. Narrator, sir? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
What do you mean by a relationship?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Well, now I'm just out of dialogue options.
You know why you're here.
I don't know, she's giving weird vibes. I feel like she might kill me if I let her out. I'm deciding. Because I have a feeling that the approach for her is probably not going to be the same approach as for the other one. Whatever, let's do it.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, Maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I feel like I'm in the same... I've asked you these before.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I'm glad that you... Okay, this is more believable than the other one. The other one was like, tee okay. But she's like, fine, whatever. I've been here for a long time.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably how it's viewed.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay,
Is
yeah, the
someone else
lock.
here?
The lock. Well, we know what's going on.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply
Shut
easier
up.
for whom?
Shut
Easier
up.
for
Shut
everyone.
up. Shut up.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Look, narrator, sir. Alright, save. Do I want to see this again?
Against your better judgment,
Yikes.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Yep.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her fierce. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's do it.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Well, I'm not worried about you.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
This
forward
feels
and raises the blade.
very familiar. Are those feathers? Do we have feathers? Are those feathers on our arm? I don't remember seeing that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can
Yeah.
watch me.
Yeah. This feels very similar to the other one. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can... Stop it. Stop.
Okay.
The blade. Move the blade.
Is she gonna clock what's happening?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I see.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It sounded like there was some background noise in his thing. Like, I don't know, it sounded like someone was like mowing the lawn or something in the background. The prisoner.
You're on a path.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, fucking whatever. Just.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah,
yes, don't believe a word she says.
The
Just
skeptic.
go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Why would I lie about something like that? Like, just who's saying wink? No one's saying that.
The interior
Ooh,
of
it's
the
a
cabin is
dungeon.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Are you gonna say all the same things about the mirror?
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
What the fuck? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
I'm not sure if this is like an important piece of the puzzle or
There
not.
isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
Were
know
these
how ridiculous you look right now.
were these feathers always? What the fuck? My cursor extends beyond the way it's cropped on OBS. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Do I just not understand how any of this works? It stops eventually. What the?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'll just enter the
I'm
basement.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not in charge.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get to say it? What's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay, I guess the skeptic.
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
What do you mean that we don't have to do anything? When you say we don't have to do anything, what do you mean by that? Because you've made it very clear for the past, 4 loops or whatever, that like that is all you've been trying to convince us that we have to do it, and now you're just like, oh, I didn't tell you to do anything. Weirdo.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here,
Yeah, whatever.
her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I believe you're the same one.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the
What
stairs
the fuck?
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
What about it?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's a bit odd. Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not trying to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
That doesn't make logical sense if we're gonna kill her. Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
Oh, interesting.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Ha, literally.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I'm not sure if you do. I mean, all of that fully tracks with everything else we know so far.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
I see.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay, so that means we're making progress and you don't like it.
This could happen. Why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Okay.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about your self-esteem, my guy.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Shut the fuck up.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
She just speaks up just like, what the fuck are both of you talking about?
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Hey, you've been staring at me silently for the past 5 minutes, and I'm gonna need you to say something.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, we are actually just having a full conversation with them right now.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay. Don't shit in the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? What's that chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What if... That's wild. That's an option. Okay, I need more water. Hold on. I almost fell over. And it was almost very embarrassing. But that didn't happen. Okay. So she also knows what's going on. You're asking my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
That is a good point.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle. Yeah, I want to hear what you have to say about that.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Interesting.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Honestly, the voice of the skeptic is the voice of reason. Skepticism is that's the voice we need. A lot of interesting options here. I'm gonna trust her with it. We're gonna see what she does.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, or he tried to take over your body. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
This feels like a repeat of last time, and I realize that sounds very, like, obvious, but, like, I don't know, it's just, it feels like we're following the exact same arc as the other time.
Little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
I feel like I'm about to watch something insane. Let me see here.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
I'm about to see something very disturbing.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Well, that's a good sound.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No! Her eyes stare forward, unblinking.
This
as
is
she saws
wild.
through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. she do that? Huh.
So that's her plan.
I'm keeping it in. I'm keeping it contained, but like my body is reacting to this.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head
Wink.
twists slowly to the side,
God
flopping
damn.
to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Jesus Christ.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally
Oof.
it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
And it's great because she's alive, right?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Why the fuck is that something you want, you dumb fuck?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
My reward, you say?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Good point, good point.
I
Thank you,
don't
Skeptic.
have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Solid point, solid point.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What is my reward?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Does this count as a sacrifice? Not a sacrifice, a
Did you
vessel?
see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Yeah, it did a thing. It did a thing. Oh, we have like feathers? Is that what it is?
She didn't. She's dead.
Shut the fuck up.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself?
Ah.
Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Why is that the only option? She 100% twitched. 100%. If I just sit here and do nothing. Okay, I don't know if that's an option. I don't know if that's viable. Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And yet that's not what happened.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already
Oh, interesting.
over? Is he gone?
Was she pretending to be dead? Was she like playing along so we could...
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
That whole section was brutal, by the way. God fucking damn it. Ugh. I'm sitting here trying not to pass out, which is a very real fear of mine, and I may need to take a break. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The long silence, is that what this is?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? but it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
And you're right.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I've never actually tried to talk to them here. I just kind of went to the mirror. There's no reason to convince them anything, to be honest.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Oh, no, I just feel bad for lying to them.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Sound says you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to know what's in it. Oh, we have like mossy hands now. What the fuck? Or withered. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Okay. Or shit.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
That's great.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What? I'm not convinced I'm talking to this character anymore. I'm talking to, like, the hands.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. What the hell is contradictions don't exist? What is it?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Sure,
I am
okay.
everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
That does sound pretty contradictory when you say it like that, yeah. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do you need?
Near our destination.
Okay, cool. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times you go back, at least one of us always hurts. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? I'm not talking to the same person. That feels silly.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. I have no opinion on one way or the other of the matter. Aw. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. That's very deep, and honestly, I kind of agree.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen. just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is to
Okay, so you could just say you don't know.
except when you are here with me.
You don't gotta say all that.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
No preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Fair enough.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I hope you treasure them. I hope you treasure them. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. If that remains your choice when
Still
all
planning
is
to
said
kill
and
you.
done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Interesting. Sorry, reform you, not destroy you. I need to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
See, I feel like the impact of that sound effect was still palpable. It's just a bit less loud. The hero and the princess. Okay. Bring the prisoner's
You're on
head
a
to her.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're
Cool.
here.
So if I can be so for real right now, I'm enjoying this game. I think it is interesting. I need like a breather after seeing shit like that. I need like a little bit. I said I was trying not to pass out earlier, and I kind of meant that. So I'm just gonna go like I'm gonna take a break and evaluate if I need to stop for the day. But like yeah, I'm gonna take a break, maybe just kind of like eat a snack or something like that. I don't know. There's just I need to just kind of like evaluate if mentally I can handle more of that, you know. So yeah, I'll just get up, probably just lie down for a second. Yeah, I'll go do that. All right, I will be back. I will be back soon. We've been on for like 2.5 hours. I can definitely go on for longer, like physically, but like, yeah, I just need like a little bit of a breather. Like I'm the type of person that like, okay, if I see gore, I need to drink. So I've been drinking water. 100%. Yeah, I'm the type of person that's like, if I see gore and something like this, I need to take a breather. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be back. Apologies for the frequent breaks, but I do need to take care of myself. So uno momento. Uno momento. I shall be back for a little bit. In a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of like eat for a second. Myself, because I feel like I haven't been. I feel like I haven't really been talking a whole lot. I've just been kind of like letting it do its thing. I think I'm okay. I want to keep going. Just pour something for me. Just like take a quick break. Just kind of elaborate on some of my thoughts on this game. I think this game's interesting. It is a little bit like. I will say I do think I'm settling into like a routine in it. Like I think the game is kind of I'm still trying to formulate my thoughts about it. Spare, what do you think about this game? Just while I like nurture myself here. When stuff is happening, I'm like riveted by it. I feel like there's not a lot of variety in the events that are happening though. And like on one hand, I mean like it makes things simple if I'm trying to like get through it. But it's also like I kind of feel like I don't have a lot of creative input. Because I feel like I've done like two, I'm gonna say are like successful cycles. What I'm gonna assume are successful cycles. And they both kind of felt like the same, like I just kind of did the same sort of routine twice in a row. I'm excited to see more of it. For sure. I don't know, maybe it's just like the way I like went through, maybe it's the way I like kind of played it, where like I feel like I immediately uncovered some of the game's biggest secrets like right at the start. And so now I'm just kind of like going through it with like the knowledge I have. Maybe that's the problem, just like the way I went through it. I'm hoping that like all of the cycles aren't just like go in, cut her hand off, try to leave, fail, then go in, talk to her for a little bit, walk out with her, and all that. Because it'll be interesting. I will be engaged, but I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. I'm ready for like the path to diverge a little bit, you know? This is interesting though. I don't know. I guess what I was trying to say like earlier was like, I feel like I uncovered a lot of this game's secrets right away, that the narrator wasn't trustworthy. Maybe that's easy. Maybe everyone figures that out fast. But I'm just like, I feel like the whole like dilemma of like, how do I know what she's saying is the truth? How do I believe her? I feel like I haven't really felt that. And that's weird, because that kind of felt like the main hook of the game. Is that you had to like kind of weave her lies, her potential truth or lies, figure out if she's lying or not. And I feel like I've reached a point really fast where I'm just like, I don't trust the narrator and I fully trust the princess. And that's getting me pretty far. I feel like no one is trustworthy. I don't know. I've been able to trust the princesses pretty well. I mean, unless like the whole like scheme of like collecting all their vessels or whatever is kind of. I mean, I guess we don't really know how that's going to end. I don't really know how else the game can end at this rate. But like, you know, the narrator obviously knows a lot more than he's willing to say to us. But like, I don't know. I feel like the princess is like honest with us sometimes, or the princesses that we've encountered so far. The narrator is definitely, yeah. Like, I don't trust the narrator at all. But like, honestly, the princesses haven't really given me a reason to doubt them. I feel like they've all been very honest about how they're feeling and the things they're gonna do. None of them have attempted to kill me, like, of their own will. They kind of like clock what's happening and they like set us free from stuff. Princess killed you multiple times after you freed. Okay, but like, this was because, like, that was because like we were being controlled by the narrator. The narrator forced us into a thing, and I think both princesses kind of clocked what was happening. They're like, let's free you, and that ended up working for us. That was the correct course of action both times that they did that. Maybe not the correct course of action. Like, it has successfully warded off the narrator's attempts, like, twice so far. Like, 2 times out of 2. Like, cooperating with them has had only had positive results. I haven't, like, regretted trusting them thus far. It is interesting, though, that like the princess is not like a singular character. It's like there's multiple characters. I assume I saw all of them in like that one thing. I'm kind of curious what happens if I like go back and I like... I'm kind of curious what happens if I go back to like that whole like weirdo dimension and I like go like along the other stairways. I'm curious if they would have gone other places or not. Okay. So I'm willing to, let's see. All right. The beginning of this is probably just going to be like the same for a little bit, so I'm just going to power through those. What happens if the narrator likes us? If we like are grateful for him?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
No, you wouldn't think that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah.
Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade...
Yeah, this is all the same. I've never taken the blade the first time, and I feel like that's good. I don't know, the first two have been like trustworthy, but maybe the others won't be.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah.
Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Well, it's you again.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you.
Wait, were you
It's
the
all
nice
part
one?
of the
Wait,
manipulation.
I remember you.
You're playing
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you the one I slayed in the very beginning, or are you like the same? I can't tell if you're the same person or not.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Is this the one that was like, you think this is enough to kill me? Or like whatever she said?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yep. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
So, yeah, it's interesting. I didn't have slay options, I don't think.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're new.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Mm-hmm. I've never done this before.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I've never done like the I'll go look for something upstairs option. I wonder if
You
he would
attempt to make
support
your
that.
way out of the basement.
No, he
Someone
doesn't
else
like
here.
that. He doesn't like that. Okay, well that's not an
You
option.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I can't tell if we've spoken to you already.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh no, you're the freak. You're the freak. Never mind. Okay. You're the freak.
She barely hesitates before
Christ.
raising
Okay,
she
yeah,
rips
yeah, we're
out
good,
the
we're good.
blade from her, or you won't.
Well, we've already seen what happens if we save you, so what if we slay you?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh wow.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade
Hi.
to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
I thought you were the friendly one. I guess I'm insane.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Though your
So the
nerves are
princess?
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Interesting choice. You might get another If she kills us, we get another loop, right? Finish the
You
job?
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, you seem very content with the idea of us not making out alive. What's this? What's this button? Auto? No,
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
We're perfect for each other in a weird way.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
One wrong move and you're done for.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
That's honestly terrifying to hear you say that and knowing that death is not the end.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch, huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Anything I don't approve and you're done for. That's what it was giving.
You're here to slay.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu, but the deja vu. Let's just... Oh, actually, this is interesting, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
No one said anything about the two of us meeting for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
See, that's interesting because what we have seen would suggest that. But like literally, we've seen the other timeline, and it's like if we just help her, then she's our friend.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Shut the
Don't
fuck up.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
That's interesting that this guy wants him to die. Or her to die.
The interior of the cabin
What
is a
the
mess of twisted
fuck?
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not interested in hearing him say there's not a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Right, okay.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Because this one's gonna hate us. This one's gonna fucking hate us.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Mm-hmm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So, it's the fact that I can hear that it's the same voice line every single time. Like, if the princess lives here, saying I'll probably be doing her a favor. What if someone just wants to live here? Like a witch, for instance. They want to live in a bog. The Grinch would live here. I don't think there's any sun in the Grinch.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I think you 100% would bite. I think biting is your main method of defense. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Well, shit.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Shut the fuck up.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I see.
Look, I'm just
So this
throwing
one's not
ideas
gonna
out
like
there.
us.
I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You are an annoying person.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh, you're like a beast.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
You're not the smart one here.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of
A
it.
shared
I
reality.
won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Well, that's very out of character for you.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
What? I don't understand why you're talking like you're contributing to anything.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
What do you mean you don't care if we think we'll go somewhere else after this? That is some oppressive shit. I was in line right now. I appreciate you taking decisions. Yeah, do this for me. Don't do this for any of the reasons I've been saying it. Don't slight me.
Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I love this aesthetic, to be honest. This little cave gremlin thing she's got going on here. Look, stabbing you? That was a mistake. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. Sure, let's try this angle.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
She may or may not also be hell bent on revenge, and I think we should take that in mind.
Do you know what the word actually means, because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Well, I'm trying to just make you feel bad, so... You scared me, okay.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It's hard to disagree with that.
And you started it.
Honestly, yeah, we did. I don't even disagree with you. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? I didn't say that, I don't think.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna fucking...
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Uh-oh.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh no! She's gonna fucking maul us like a lion.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense you're not happy with me?
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
So you don't trust me still? Or maybe I'm just picking these dialogue options in a weird order or something like that? I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay, so that signals to me that that is what you want. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
This is about to end so badly.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
You're very cat-like. I like your aesthetic here. It's a shame you're probably about to maul me like a grizzly bear.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Okay, but you can't suggest that... You can't suggest to turn... You can't suggest that we backstab her because she would backstab us. You get that's bad reasoning.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in
Shut the
this
fuck
together.
up.
That
Shut the
doesn't
fuck
matter.
up, opportunist.
Trust her.
You are my least favorite by a couple of miles.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Sure.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay, let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Sure.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I'm not worried about what
Step
you're worried
up the
about.
stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
That's okay.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I
do
That's a
want
good
those
point.
things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in. and mess
Mr.
around with her
Opportunist, sir, you are brain fog. You are if brain fog was an internal monologue.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Oh no.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs,
Together?
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Pop.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why did you do that to both of us?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
You are the most unhelpful.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Oh, we're still going. Interesting. We could have gone out here if we trusted each other. I can't get up.
Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who started this little game. You were the one who chose spite and violence and conflict. If not for your betrayal, I could have had my freedom a lifetime ago. But I'm the victor now, and that means I get to select my prize. If only I could decide which is better. Do I kill you with my own hands? Or do I let you suffer the way you decided to let me suffer? Maybe I'll do a bit of both.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first.
Shut
I had
the
this whole
fuck
little
up.
scheme planned.
Shut
When
the
she
fuck
passed
up.
by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
This guy has the same energy as Wheatley from Portal 2.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
I love the discussion of like a broken back just being like this mild inconvenience. It's like, in actuality, if your back gets broken, you're fucking screaming, right? Meanwhile, these guys have the luxury of just being like, I guess our back is broken thanks to you, and like they have time to like bicker about it.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Is your back also broken in a twist of fate? Because you did also fall down the stairs, because I think you're just incompetent like that.
So she's not as bad as us.
It seems you're not the only one who's broken.
Haha, how funny.
We both just stuck here. Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Is this a possibility? He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, that's progress, I guess. Mm-hmm.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Shut up.
This
Yeah, whatever.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Mir always makes him leave. I'm unraveled. What does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet? Sure, sure. I thought we would have had to, like, escape with her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. That's a question. Do you know me? Do you want to tell me? Or do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
I see.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people. Do you have thoughts on this festival? Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, sure. Trees and stars.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
I'm definitely gonna ask about all that. It's a long paragraph, but like, let me see.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, sure. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He's gotta live somewhere. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He said he had a world he wanted to save. He does, and when I find him, you and I are gonna get some answers. He does. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. She's gonna be like, you can't control me, but in like 12 times the word count. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna get to it. Sure.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I disagree with that just wholeheartedly. Just, I feel like there's a lot of very literal things happening around us that are unexplained, and it would be very, very helpful to, just in terms of knowing what to do, how to progress, how to survive. It would be very helpful if we had the answers to those questions. All right, how many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
One is interesting. If this is the last time... She doesn't care. She doesn't care. You know we're gonna fight with the server. Do you really want me to bring the last vessel? If this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna do that. Anything you want?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Okay.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
All right. Well, I don't want to just stay here. I'm ready to go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
That is interesting that there's only one
I
more.
will be here, waiting for you.
I feel like I saw more than... There was like 5, weren't there? Am I crazy?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're
Shut
here
up.
to slay her.
Shut up. I don't care what you have to say to me. I don't care what you have to say to me. Yeah, just whatever. I don't feel like talking to you.
You make your way up.
Yeah, shut up.
Ignore him.
Shut up. Alright. And then now I will receive the rude one.
The interior of the blade.
Not the
is your
rude
implement.
one, but like the more assertive
You lead
one.
it. You take the blade.
Cool. One wrong move and you're done for.
The door to the basement.
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, this is the other one. Hey, this is so weird. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm not doing this the way you want me to.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Mhm.
She's so cold. Focus on the task at
Okay.
hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? That's funny. That's really funny. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Alright, tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I feel like having like a more sort of like cruel approach is kind of what gave us another possibility.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
De-escalation is not...
Oh,
I don't know what
threatened, are
you
we?
think our priorities
You
are.
poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk. Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. Squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
She's gonna be like, you look stupid. What the fuck?
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a staring contest. Even harder,
You
let's go.
squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I guess I'll drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can
Yeah,
just
okay.
talk.
Sure.
Against your better judgment, You step forward to... We'll be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but
Mhm.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I've already spoken. Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you think I just come here to kill someone without knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
she was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh? I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Well.
Do you?
Do you know why I'm here to kill? Wait, sorry, what I asked? That felt like the same question, but like, I have no idea, to be honest. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, it's slightly different. I know what we've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Fair enough.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, I just told her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that?
Okay, I feel like I've...
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I feel like I've seen a lot of this dialogue before. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I don't think I picked
Princess
this.
hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What does that mean?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Yeah, okay.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good
Yeah, you've said all
things
this
that I'm
before.
Sure you think, but you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be?
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is
Yeah,
about...
shut up. There's not really much else I want to know about you.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Like
You
I've
why
used
you're
all the
here.
I've said all these dialogue options before. This feels like a different thing. I didn't do this. Keep you locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Duh.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip
Why
these
haven't you slipped the chains before?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
That's a good point.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I'm not worried about what your opinion is. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd committed to not slaying her. What the? No, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Why did we barricade the door like that with like diagonal? It's bizarre.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Not killing you? I don't know. I feel like I feel like we could have done much worse. This is wild. I'm drinking water because I don't know what I'm about to see.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I don't want to tell her... I don't know. I want there to be a chance that she has mercy on us.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Wow,
as the
you're
princess
terrifying.
draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Oh, you're a sleep paralysis
First your
demon? Is that
toes
it?
go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer. One
That is
footfall
nightmare
at a
fuel.
time,
Oh
cocking
my
her
god.
head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And now we're gonna have to attempt to reason with that?
In the woods. And at the
With
end
that
of
thing that we
path
just saw?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to...
Okay. She's going to kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice.
Okay.
You haven't even met the princess.
I'm debating
and
whether I
hardly
even want to
think
see
she'd
all
be
this
capable of
dialogue.
Killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
And then we have a third voice.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Shut the fuck up.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time.
Okay. Okay.
A warning. Before you, she will... I don't think...
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
A lot of repeated dialogue. We have a paranoid voice now. That is exactly what we needed.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a
that's
lone
terrifying.
table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
That's probably... Oh, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? Okay. Ghosts.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
What does that even mean? Elaborate what you mean when you say that. What is the idea you're getting across when you say that we think it's different because we haven't been here? What do you mean when you say that? Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about?
Mirror.
You reach for... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
The mirror is something. Alright, I'm just gonna go in.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Well, shut the fuck up.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and
I
static,
see the
as if you're
eyes.
descending
Unlike
into
the
a place
mirror,
that
I
isn't
see
meant
them.
for
I'm
a
just
creature
choosing
of
not to
flesh
mention
and
them.
blood. If the princess lives here, slaying
Saying
you,
over,
her
yeah.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
You killed my sheep. Let's see. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. The fuck? Sure.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I thought I would fall. I was curious. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. To be honest, yeah.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The voice of reason would mention it.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That's a good point.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Then just close your eyes and breathe.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Branching
I
path.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, obviously, I want to go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
You look like Pennywise.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I don't know if you're wearing like an undershirt, but like that's kind of fire.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
I mean, I looking at you, I don't think a knife is gonna do anything.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why the fuck are you saying that?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're still saying it.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I feel like paranoia wouldn't.
Heart,
Why are you still saying it?
lungs, liver,
Why are you doing that?
nerves.
Is this paranoia?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working.
What are you
Do
doing?
you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Now's not the time to be petty.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Lung.
Okay.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Lung.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver. Why?
Well, because like she has this proximity thing going on. Like she's got like an AoE, and she knows that.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
What do you think a knife is going to do in this situation for us?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Well, you just don't even care that there's an evil fucking psychopath.
Liver, nerves, heart, lung,
What happened after you killed me last time?
nerves.
I sent you to start to join the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I want to let her leave, but like I want to talk to her.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward,
Hi.
bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You know what? I
liver,
appreciate that
nerves,
you're
heart,
keeping us alive,
lungs.
buddy.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver,
that.
nerves,
One wrong move and you're done for.
Ah, and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What happened after you gave me
I
this?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why didn't you just try being nice to me?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
That's fair.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
If you don't want to vote, then you don't vote. I got a spell on you. When you don't vote, you better unvote, so you will be done for. For real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you need me alive, why'd you throw me on the stairs?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Barely.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We can be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh, we agree.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Remain with your nightmares, wild. Alright, let's sleep together.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Shut the fuck up.
And, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
It sounds like it's just you.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Shut the fuck
But
up.
we don't. We've already made our choice.
She would have known we had a knife.
We can still grab it on the way out.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay, let's go.
You step onto the basement
I want to be your
stairs,
friend. You honestly
following
seem
the
so
princess
quirky
as
and
she
cool.
ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Well, we found out that nothing happens if I fall, so it's fine.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs, and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
I trust her.
There's no harm in us having a weapon.
Like, and not a
All it does is
joke.
give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Like, genuinely, genuinely, I trust her. I think she means everything she's saying. And with the... all jokes and everything aside, I'm just like, hey, you just want to leave.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart. Liver?
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Okay, I apologize to the voice of the paranoid. You were actually helping us so much.
Heart,
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Period.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
No, we're not. That was never the plan.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
You are in a position where you can fix a stiff drink.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Yeah.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
If this wasn't like the 4th or 5th time I've done it, then maybe I would have a stronger opinion about it.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah.
She's gone.
Yeah, shut
What's
up.
that mirror again? Why is it here?
Yeah, shut up. Mirror.
It's calling us.
I'm not worried about what you'll have to say. Whoa, nothing. We're a bird. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. Then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. We're a fucking bird. Let's go. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I don't. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms in another and another, and turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Once you're gone? Oh, I only have limited questions. Okay. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Interesting, interesting.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I see. Is he being destroyed? That's what these questions are suggesting. How do you know? Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
We'll be awake soon. You have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What are we?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We are a god. Fascinating. And what a good job you did. Okay, I feel like you needed to elaborate a little bit on that. What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Hey, I didn't understand that. She is the transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die for she becomes. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. I feel like I just need information. I don't really care about what this guy thinks. I just care about what he knows, you know? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
You're saying that in a way that makes it sound so matter-of-fact and generous, but I feel like you're psychotic. run out of questions. There are other questions for sure. I'm deciding what I'm gonna do. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Rest easy, I'm gonna distract. But he knows when we're lying. Die, bitch.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. There's we're getting a lot of achievements. Y'all can't see them, but like, dang. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. We found an earthquake. Oh. Hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What the fuck is happening here?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you have the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
For real. Honestly, yeah. I'm long quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, whatever I would call you, I don't think Shifting Mound are the words I would have used.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
What'd you just call me? Ever the passive player, reacting and never acting, but it's woven into your nature.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Well, I don't want to kill you. I feel like I've only been incentivized not to. The entire world ends for good. What does that mean? If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all that would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What does that mean?
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
What's happening?
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
Hey, so like I'm not really focused on like all of your philosophical stuff because I'm just like, what? Hey, you're being real scary.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
I don't even know what that means. Is she gonna sing? Maybe. Maybe. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings. This is music and epic. This music and epic. I'm not sure what she would sing.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
You speak about life in... Oh, this music is epic. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, I was just like, I was struggling to see the connection between this and Epic the Musical, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. I truly don't understand what's happening. You've done nothing but lecture me. Perhaps the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change this stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Sure.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Hi.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Hey, they really want me to pay attention to everything that I'm hearing, and I can't.
But forever is
I don't know what
not
you're saying.
forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
It's like, this is all your dialogue. I never understood any of your dialogue, and now I really need to. Forever is not forever.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I want to see what I'll become tomorrow. Two people force hurt each other again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I'm gonna keep choosing this just for continuity's sake.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Are these like when we killed her? Is that us? Is this us?
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Yes.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I don't know what you're saying. There could be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Are we fighting? Am I trying to kill her?
We are the whole of reality. Your liver carries a stake into your body. and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I don't understand. Okay, like, I don't know what points y'all are trying to get across to me right now. I am so lost. It's like I'm realizing these are like all like the princesses that I've gotten endings with, and like they're talking about their experiences and like kind of like describing like how that went. But I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get from that. Around the whole reality, why would you see me the way I see you? Why don't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
That's great.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't understand what you are. Death? I've been told she's death. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep diminishing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Sure.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
1 second. Okay, that. Okay. Which hero are you right now? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? You know what? I'm happy to hear
It's
you.
good to be here.
Hi.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Okay, I realize. Okay, so real quick, I realize this is terrible timing. I need to piss really badly, and it is clouding my judgment. I am because I've been drinking all this water, trying not to pass out at the floor. I will be right back. Okay, back. Back. Okay, anyway. Biblical horrors.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I can think a little bit more clearly.
Ready.
Okay. Sure, okay, if I'm being completely candid, I truly have no idea what is happening. I'm so, like, there's some, I guess this is like a jewel of some kind, but like, I don't even know if I want to kill her. This has all been going so over my head. Whatever, I'm ready.
Let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Contrarian, hello.
Oh, you made it here too?
Why specifically Contrarian?
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we didn't. I'd like the description now if you don't mind for old time's sake. It's just the three of us. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Yeah.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, he's a weirdo.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
It's weird that you have memories. Yeah, this is all going very far over my head, but I'll probably go to bed soon. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna see this out. Okay, I'm not worried about the narrator.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We play this game next week again? I think I might, because whether this feels very final, whatever's happening right now. But like, I definitely am gonna want to keep exploring it later, you know? So we'll see. We'll see.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
See, it's interesting because like the very first thing that I did was get an immediate ending because I slayed her immediately. And then the game ended immediately. So I guess there's like loops and stuff, but like I guess they're considering this my first introduction to her.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Okay.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Hi. So, Never got a chance to talk to you. So good to see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? I don't understand what she wanted us to be, I'm not gonna lie. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of us, sure.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Okay.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
I see.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hearing like background noise in some of the voice lines. And it's like not bothering me, I'm just noticing it. I think it's kind of fun. It's endearing. Man, it's been so long since I've spoken to you. I hardly even remember what it was like.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
It's probably 3 voices because 3 heads. Yeah. Yeah. Or, sorry, I was talking about not the narrator, but like the narrator character. I felt like I heard something. It's for all of us. You've seen so many threads of stories. Are you the same?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
Let me read that again. Fractured small, still more separate than we'd like to be, but instincts are opposite. Interesting. Alright. Which princess are you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
I won't.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
That we're the first version of her that I've met, but you've been shaped by the experiences.
Yes. That feels right to us.
Okay.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
I don't understand the choice I made, not gonna lie. Like you as you are, like as we are. We would have liked her version of us too. So I fought against her, I guess.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Oh, no, hold on. I'm the contrarian, and she was calling out the contrarian spy. Let's see. I don't think I want to be a god.
Degree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Yeah, you killed the first version you met. I don't think the game is taking that one into account. I think I got an ending, and I think that was an ending, and I think from there I just truly reset everything. I think that was just an ending, because like I just fully killed her immediately, and then the credits rolled and everything. Even now you can't put aside such an important part. That's what you.
So, you might as well embrace it.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is
Sure,
that
why not?
what you want?
Sure. I always wanted to be with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's what I want. Yeah, let's do it. The same choice, but just with dramatic music behind it. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is you know, sure.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thank
Don't
you.
mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Okay. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. with someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh. Is this... They did say it was a love story at the very beginning. I'm not sure that's what we want. Is this romantic? I guess this... I see the romance to this, but like, is that what we want here? Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. You ready?
It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once. But we're more ready than we're not.
Yeah. Yes. And whatever it is, you'll face it together. Wow. Gotta say, that ending was a lot more work than the previous one. Okay, so like all of the princesses combined kind of became that one, and we sort of got to like break free from the whole cycle is my takeaway from that. I'll be honest, like, my entire perception of events during that whole sequence was like, I truly don't understand, like, you're speaking in such cryptic, coded language that I'm just like, I don't know what I don't know what you want from me, and I don't know what I'm saying in response. And maybe that's just like a skill issue, maybe I just need to open my third eye. Do you know what the player is? Some kind of bird? Maybe? They were foreshadowing a bird. I think that silhouette was us, like when they were showing us silhouettes of everything. I think we're some sort of like bipedal creature. Eric Cochran may or may not be accurate. I think that's what it's called in like D&D, something like that. Our song, Finish the Game, the good ending doesn't count. What was that? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. And that will be one thing. You have feathers? We do have feathers. So I guess we are a bird of sorts. And now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked... Was this the true ending? Did I go straight from the joke ending to the true ending? And or unless that's just not what it's saying. Unless you finish the full story for the first ending, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. The humanoid. Yeah, an eagle or a crow maybe, but humanoid. I think maybe we're some sort of unique creature. I don't know if we're a specific thing. Interesting. Well, this is a terrifying menu. There's how many? My jaw is on the fucking floor. Okay, so there's 3 endings. If I'm interpreting this right, there's 3 endings, and I got... What's this one? Yay, good ending. Guess we won't find the miracle mask for quite some time. Maybe. Was this the true ending? This music is insane. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Can you go back and say I love you? Oh, wait, oh, I didn't save. Maybe, oh, damn it. Wait, I didn't save or anything. Maybe. That's an option. I guess there's just a lot of ways you can go about this. Maybe an A. A is automatic. A is for automatic saves. Is that what that is? Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius. Here am I being like, oh yeah, oh, it's Renpy, and me just forgetting that that's what that is. I love you.
And we love you too.
Aw. Oh, that was much less dialogue. I played some visual novels. Right, for sure. Oh, okay, that was the same. Okay, that was. Okay, we got it. We love you too. Interesting. Okay. The fact that there's that many is insanity to me. Bit of an anticlimax, good ending nonetheless. I guess so. What's this about? Beginnings and ending. I don't understand. Are these just the ones I've unlocked? Maybe they wouldn't be grayed out. Are these endings? I didn't interpret this as an ending. I don't understand this top half here. Good ending nonetheless. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. And that's what I did. That is what I did. Yeah, so the art is wild though. Look at this. This is insane. I'm surprised I handled that as well as I did. There was some insane images. She's kind of cute though. Those are times you looked in the mirror. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? How many ways could this have gone? There's that many things that aren't unlocked from these? How much depth is there in this game? The middle one? Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. Yeah, our arms were slightly different every time. I feel like I see wings. And then there's just actual bird. The narrator was a bird. There's a lot to dissect, I guess. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. I did that. I slayed her without a moment's hesitation. Why didn't I get this one? Okay, I guess I have a lot of questions. Now feels like a good time to just kind of end things off here. After a successful first session, there's a lot left to do here, apparently. I'm not sure how it gets more final than what I just did. I guess that's gonna be it, though. Okay, well, this game is riveting, and all of the like philosophical talk is going way over my head. But like, I think I'm following the emotions of it well enough, I think, that I can still kind of attach to it. Okay, I guess next week I'll see what else I can do. I'll just try to keep chipping away at this. Because I very much want to see what's going on here. And possibly just like, you know, just kind of like scrub the VOD a little bit, just so maybe I can like understand what's happening a little better. See you next week. See you next week. More princesses will be slayed. I think that is insane to me that there's that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, so the title screen just changed very abruptly. Like everything started flickering and then it changed into that. More dead princesses sounds good. God damn. Okay, well, anyways. That is insane to me that there's that many branching paths. I felt like I was... Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that'll be all from me. Farewell.